Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, great attacking play. Pulls it back. And diving to thwart him. Now how about the short corner? Delivering it into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Mitrovic. It's a perfect challenge. Lee, moving it forward. And delivered into the box. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous vision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lee. And won the ball, apparently. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wu Ji. Amadou. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. This looks promising. Cutting the ball back. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wu Ji. Lee. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mitrovic. Angles it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Amadou. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Vigorous defending. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And intercepted it. Amadou. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. João Cancelo. Options in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And able to close down the shot. Moving into the advanced position. He fancies it. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Wu Ji. Determined defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could level it. And that's easy. This could square the game. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. This might be ideal for the counter. Could cross it in here. Crucial piece of defending. And passing it through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Malcolm. It might be on for them. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Sadio Mane! Just wanted to get it out of there. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Opportunity it is. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And they deal with the threat this time. A very good tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mane. Brozovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, a tremendous block. Mane. Very quick thinking there. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they've given him too much space. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brozovic. Quick thinking to win it back. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Mane. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. Mane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And efficient defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. That is how to keep it out of the net. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back...
And it's come off the keeper. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping.
A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Al-Khaibari. On the offensive. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Gives it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Kang Sang-woo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A fine use of the ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Incisive pass. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Darijan Bojanic. Quick ball into the area. Well, no problems defensively. There to take it away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kang Sang-woo. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And the cross goes in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Leonardo. And support available. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Attending to his defensive chores. Amadou. Manafa. Might be dangerous. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Preferring to go infield. How about the cross? And using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. Lee. And passing it through. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? And he's clear as lines. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. It's there for him! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Gustavo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Mastery of the passing game. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Lee. Gustavo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be threatening. Leonardo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Still possibilities. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. 1-0 then. Leonardo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gabrielzinho. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, he's gone for goal. And nicely parried away. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A bit sloppy in possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Manafa. And just narrowly wide in the end. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gabrielzinho. 20 minutes to go. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Wu Ji. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Very effective pass. Oh, surely! And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Gustavo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Delivering it into the box. Well, clattered away. Lee. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Palmed away by the keeper. Gustavo. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Gabrielzinho. A very effective clearance. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine, well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. Stuart, what part do you think he'll play today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And giving them too much space on the flank. It's got to be! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the danger's still on. And off the post. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cleared away comprehensively. Malcolm. Well, looking over to the referee, what's she going to do, having handed out the yellow card already? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moon Seon-min. What can he do with it now? And providing width. Lingard. Excellent defending. A chance to whip it in. Tremendous block. And playing it back. Great block again. Ruben Neves. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And he's in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lingard. Well, a good tackle. Ruben Neves. And he has options available. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. Jesse Lingard. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. A fine reading of the situation. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Defended it well. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Options in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Lingard lost it. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Passing it accurately. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Can they create something from here? Al-Dossari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. On the attack in the closing phase. Nice looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yes.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And he takes on the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Galeno on the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Can he find the net? And the shot just over the top. Riyad Mahrez. And that's an important intervention. Having to shoot. Magnificent defending. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. Vega. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Very comfortable when in possession. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but quick thinking defensively. Majrashi. It's opening up for them. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Demiral. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Mahrez. Galeno. Who can he pick out? Good movement. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Options in the middle. Well, no way through. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lee. João Teixeira. Beautifully weighted ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Al-Johani. Mahrez. And losing possession. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, no foul, apparently. Vega. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wilson Manafa. And a throw-in forthcoming. Wu Ji. Lee. Will he play it in? That's a routine take. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Gabri Vega. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Majrashi. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Firing it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And knocked out of there. Good-looking cross. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Firas Al-Birekan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick stop.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Teammates available. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Ronaldo! Superb stop. Really good build-up, but no end product. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, high quality defending. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Mane. And he might be through here. And pushed away to safety. Throw-ins given. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. Keeping it moving dynamically. Can he give them the advantage? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Renan Lodi. Terrific block. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, great vision. Trying his luck. It's still alive. Foiling his opponent completely. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And dealing with the danger. Laporte. Ronaldo. It's with Laporte. And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played in by Brozovic. That's very decisive goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. A glorious chance. Strong hand on that one. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Laporte. Al Khaibari. Nicely timed tackle. Renan Lodi. Oh, the threat is there. Neves. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a substitution in the offing. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Malcolm. Oh, he's blocked it! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Good ball over the top. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could cross it in here. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the substitution will occur now. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. What a brilliant pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. Really being closed down. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gharib. Can he find the right pass? Abdul Rahman Gharib. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And a tidy challenge. Mohamed Simakan. Beautiful pass. Space afforded him. He has time to play it over. Can they get in behind them? Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A really good pass. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And options in the centre. That's not a bad ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Can they create something from here? Chance to cross. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Oh, tremendous vision. And now their turn to have the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Moon. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And possibilities here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Jesse Lingard. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be threatening. Trying to open them up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. The verdict is offside here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Chung-yong. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Terrific block. Shot attempted, and still danger here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Good work to regain possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Terrific block. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But timely defending when it mattered. And cutting in from the flank. Now can they counter clinically? Couldn't keep it. Ko. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a fine cross. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kim Jin-soo. Well, they couldn't keep it. Pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Is this the moment? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Brozovic taking. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Gustavo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Patient build-up at the moment. Trying to open up the defence. Can they cover up? And that's a very good parry. The cross is on. Gustavo. Determined defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Mohamed Simakon. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Very effective pass. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Palmed away by the keeper. Leonardo. Good through ball. Chance to run at them. Played into the box. And he's fired it against the post. A very effective clearance.
Well, Al Nassr are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. He could pick out a teammate. It comes to absolutely nothing. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gustavo.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he looks threatening. How about the cross? And they deal with the threat this time. How can he take them on and beat them? Might be a chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gabrielzinho. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And possibilities here. Will it open up? That is how to keep it out of the net. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And crossed in there. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. 20 minutes to go in this one. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So there we have it. 2-1. Gustavo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. What can he do with it now? Cutting infield here. Looking for someone to play it to. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leonardo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gustavo. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Oh, big opportunity! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Galeno. And he's lost custody of the ball here. An attack full of promise. And here's Galeno. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Decent looking pass. Defending really well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kessié. Now, options are plenty. Galeno. And room now out on the wing. Well, let's see about the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Well, he's given us away. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Successfully cut out. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Meri Demiral. Tony. Patient build-up at the moment. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Galeno. Perfect tackle. Malcolm. Could cross it in here. Looking to cut inside. Still trying to make something happen. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Kessié. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Al-Johani. Vega. Now with Mahrez. And nicely over the top. Dangerous ball. Managed to get it out of there. Joao Cancelo. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. 30 minutes left for play. And support available. Can he find the net? That was going in. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. Kessié. Tony. Good ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kessié. Vega. Can he play it in? In position. And blocked by Koulibaly. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Here it is now. A substitution. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And plenty of room in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Gabri Vega. Very effective pass. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Al-Dossari. Just 10 minutes to go. Time running out, but they could yet win it. It's there for him. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Nasser Al-Dossari. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Could play it in. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. And well positioned to clear. Now what can they do from here? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Still not clear. Angles it back. And a really good diving stop. And over comes the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Corner coming up. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And still pressing. There it is! And just the ideal start! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lodi. He has time to play it over. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Might lead to a chance. And the ruling is offside here. Won-sang. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Renan Lodi. And out of play it goes, alas. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. On to Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kang. Had no interest in losing possession. Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. The delivery. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Kim Young-won. Ko. We're getting the ball forward. Options in the centre. Decent position. Bad pass. Renan Lodi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mitrovic. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Bojanic. Mastery of the passing game. Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Really good attacking play. The supporters want to see him have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Mitrovic. Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Substitution time it is here. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A lot of space to attack. Kang. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 15 minutes left for play. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Milinkovic-Savic. Fine cross into the middle. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's splendid play. Ball is loose. He might be able to carve something out. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy. It might be on for them. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Foden. And Bellingham. Rashford. Takes it on. Blocking it. And Kane prepared to fire. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon.
And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Walker. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rashford. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Jones. Rice with it. Rashford. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Kane. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, tremendous block. A smart stop here. Going short. Plays it back. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Excellent block. He takes aim. Determined defending. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It's a short one. And he takes on the shot. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Good-looking move. No way through. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Foden. Oh, surely. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, danger here. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Curtis Jones. Konsa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sandro Tonali. Oh, fancy footwork. Closing down well. Doing whatever they can to stop them. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And still danger here. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Promising position, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcus Rashford.
The owner of the blue car parked outside reception. Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Bellingham. Well, possibilities in the centre. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. They take it short. Foden. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rashford just couldn't get the shot through. Kane. And keeping it out. Samuele Ricci. Fratesi. Well, the attack looks promising. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And cleared away. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
It might still be problematic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now what can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Ball back with Italy now. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Henderson. Good ball over the top. Solanke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And he's keen on cutting in. And a chance to whip it in here. And having a go! Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas and handed the task of playing up front today.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And keeping it out. And the corner played over by Dembele. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And defensive play to be applauded. Guadio Kone. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Sané. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And clearing it away. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not really the ideal clearance. Upamecano. Must be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. It looks promising. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Joshua Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Goretzka. Tar. Really good challenge. Danger here as he runs at them. Terrific block there. Opportunity. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Kylian Mbappe. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kimmich. Oh, good vision there. Kimmich. Well, nothing productive, really. And so there it is. The first half has come. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Well, racing past his man. Sends it back. Smuggled away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Good idea. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Counter-attacking chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Sané. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And that was a very fine read. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. And a chance to whip it in here. Well cleared away. Kone. Here's Mbappe. "20 minutes remaining. And he clears the danger. Guadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Goretzka. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Kone. Well, no stopping him. And possession lost by Germany. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Goretzka. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could pull one back here. And a decent save. Full credit. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, great block. Olise. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. It is a decent looking attack here. Mbappe, opportunity here. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Superb defending. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, Ronaldo... Oh, it's off the post! Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Now, what can they do from here? Fabian. Fruitful looking attack. And he read it superbly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that one has promise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautifully weighted ball. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can they do from here? Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Good idea. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Morata. Fluency of movement. Pedri. Oh, genuine chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Ruben Dias. There to win it back. Fabian. Cucurella. Fabian. A foul, but advantage played. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Foiling his opponent completely. And so it is, the first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Plenty of support here. Morata. Can they put it away? Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Oh, good vision there. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Leao. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Decent looking pass. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent...
Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Chance to run at them. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Not messing around with that clearance. Morata. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, this looks useful. Well, possession lost by Spain. Bernardo Silva. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No defensive resilience there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Morata. Could be. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
There has been... Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Subimendi. Pedri. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Morata. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Opportunity here, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nico. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Tagliafico. And he read it superbly. Barella. Can they create something from here? And teammates to play it to. Superb block. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Now, who can he pick out? Excellent block. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And clearing it away. Cuts in from the flank. And able to close down the shot. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Plenty of support here. Giacomo Raspadori. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Over it comes, and making sure it wasn't problematic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Molina. Now with Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samuele Ricci. Federico Gatti. Gatti. Barella has it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Now the attack fizzled out. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. What can he do with it now? Martinez. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It needs an accurate cross. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. McAllister. Oh, great attacking play. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Perfect tackle. Samuele Ricci. And return to Messi. Oh, great defending. Keane. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Shot attempted. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And clearing his lines. Bastoni. Vigorous defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Very effective pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. I must say, this looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Ricci. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And possession ceded by Argentina. Sandro Tonali. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And teammates to play it to. Barella. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Molina. Fernandez. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sandro Tonali. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Body on the line. Martinez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's over. Argentina have lost it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to... In position! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ronaldo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. This looks promising. Dalot. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. Able to block it. Top-class defending. Mensch. Silva. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a smart stop. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Corner again. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Inside he goes. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Conceição. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. And the shot. Conceição. Dalot. There's the cutback. And an astute piece of defending. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising possession, this. Can he make it count? Vigorous defending. He can't hold on to it. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal showing good width. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Guadio Kone. Able to skip past his man. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And the short option preferred. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. Able to close down the shot. And there the move ends for now. Plenty of support here. Theo Hernandez. Return to Mbappe. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Ramos. Bruno Fernandes. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Now sending it in. And up for grabs off the keeper. An attack full of promise. And a simple clearance, a good one. Dembele. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Silva. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Felix. Terrific save. Good physical play. Michael Olise. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. And still pressing. And a decent delivery. Great defending. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mendes has it. And credit due, a good intervention. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Could play it in. Aliendro. He has teammates around him. Acuna. And it's opening up. Can they cover up? Well, nothing untoward happened. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty straightforward in the end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And danger averted. Well read. Pizarro. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will he finish? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. And passing it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcos Acuna. In possession, Aquino. Perfect challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Crossing possibilities. A chance now with the corner. They favoured a short one here. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now looking dangerous here. Chance to cross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Enzo Perez. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Body on the line. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Danger averted for now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Santiago Simon. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Alejandro. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dorados. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Just made sure nothing came of that. Options in the centre. Decides to shoot. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the substitution will occur now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Has a go. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Firing it towards goal. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Alejandro. Driussi. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so
Save, but still a chance. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And the referee has given them a corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's one pass after another. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's with Palacios. Nunez. Sosa. Can he play it in? It's there for him. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And a lot to like about this attack. Managed to get it out of there. This looks promising. Will he finish? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Perfect tackle. What a magnificent pass. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Carrillo. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that goes astray. Mesa. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Determined defending. An alert intervention. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Firing it in. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Carrillo! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. The cross is on. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they get the ball once more. Good distribution. Well, possibilities inside the box. And clears the danger. Eric Mesa. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Couldn't keep the ball. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Being pressed and pressed high. Nunez. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And Occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And options in the centre. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Is this the moment? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. And over comes the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he keeps going. Can he take advantage? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And quick thinking defensively. Well, no stopping him. Cross fired over. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Very quick thinking there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he find the right pass? And space available inside. But really sticking to their task defensively. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This is looking threatening. And options in the centre. And he takes it on! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Takes the shot, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Determined defending. And space for them here on the flank. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, possibilities inside the box. He's got to score! Oh, keeper dealt with it. He has teammates around him. And that is how to block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that's an important intervention. Now a decent position. Tremendous block. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Last man back and job done. And possession changing hands. And a decent delivery. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Might be a chance to break. Surely. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And that is full time, really. The Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The cross is on. Had no interest in losing possession. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Neves. Teammates available. And he's hit it with authority! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Leone. Can they get in behind them? This looks interesting. Now a decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. Short corner it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sosa. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, they've lost it. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of options. Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Coroso. Arroyo. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Promising possession, this. And drawing it back. Excellent block. Mesa. Coroso. Really good attacking play. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Arsamendia. Options in the middle. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Arriaga. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Dixon Arroyo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And the emphasis is on creativity. Takes the shot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Corosso. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Gives it a go. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Corosso. Might lead to a chance. On the ball, Palacios. An attack full of promise. The cut back. It's opening up for them. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And Gomez. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Sosa. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, Carrillo! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Neves. Played towards the near post. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a time for cool heads. Can they hit on the break? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Leone. Targets available, cross comes in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Have to say a poor touch, unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's with Ascasibar. Has eyes for goal. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. This looks more than decent. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Simple save, really. Oliveira. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Sosa. Baez. Can he make it count? Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. There to win it back. Fernandez. What can they do from here? Sosa with it. Determined defending. Advantage played. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Favouring the short one. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Now sending it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira. And Sosa here. Good work to regain possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. He's in behind. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
That's a useful cross. And still dangerous. And he takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. And played the pass well. Failed to keep hold of it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fernandez. Electing to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And blocked for now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Fernandez on the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Stopped a surefire goal. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Javier Cabrera. Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, no foul, apparently. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Oliveira. David Terrans. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. He fancies it. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Clearing it away. Determined defending. And back with Sosa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But the danger averted for now. Might be able to get in behind the defence. David Terrans. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Cabrera. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, you can sense the threat is there. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, attacking possibilities. Will he play it in? It might be on for them. Oh, he's blocked it! Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Arroyo. Dangerous looking attack. Leone. Making sure it didn't get past him. Caruso. High quality defending. This looks interesting. Well, had no intention of losing out. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. It needs an accurate cross. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Castillo. Oh, great play. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And fed forwards. Can he put it in? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Takes the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And defending as a unit. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
"30 minutes left for play. Good tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Caruso. And there the move ends for now. He's protecting it well. A very effective pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous block. Big chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Arroyo. Leone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It needs an accurate cross. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, space for them here. It's opening up for them. And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. Going short. And angling it back. Now a decent position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pulls it back. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Dangerous ball. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Maximiliano Meza. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And he takes it on. Great defending here. Still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Acuna. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Montiel. Read it well. Making progress. Could play it in. With both time and space. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Will it happen for them? Fruitful looking attack. Not away completely. Oh, great vision. And the pass not finding its target. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. And still looking for space. Firing it towards goal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Miguel Borja. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Can they get in behind them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Enzo Perez. Oh, good vision. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he play it in? Well, he must get rid of the ball. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Maximiliano Meza. Ten minutes to go then. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Lanzini. And Perez now. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And support available. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And there's the feed into the box. Not troubling the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lanzini. Trying his luck. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And foul it is then. That's a good-looking ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Fluency of movement. Mesa. Now, who can he pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Isla. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Pizarro. Aquino. An effective challenge. Distributing it well. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mesa. Neves with it. Medina. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And options in the centre. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pizarro on the ball. Good physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. It's with Palacios. Could be dangerous. Great defending here. It's with Palacios. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Sosa. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Mendes. Good movement. A fine block. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sosa. Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Pizarro on the ball. Good looking cross. Well, no way through in the end. 20 minutes remaining. Fruitful looking attack. Cleared away comprehensively. And here's Rodriguez. Volados. Here's Vidal. Medina. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isla. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Here's Vidal. Volados. It's with Isla. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They are making headway, but really they need a good... And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And offside it is. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Could play it in. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Magnificent defending. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. In the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Disappointing pass. Now can they make something happen? Possibilities inside the box, and the danger's still on. Oh, this looks useful. And support available. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And clears his lines. Will he play it in? And an effective clearance. Excellent block. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to finish. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So half an hour remaining. A really good pass. They do pass the ball with authority. Electing to cross into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good weight on that pass. Well, thumped clear. This looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. "20 minutes to go in this one. He's going forward well here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he takes on the shot. Oh, great block. Being egged on by the crowd. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Perhaps they can counter from here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity in the wide area. And it might be. Still could be dangerous. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Giving the ball away. In position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Vital intervention. Danger still on. And he read it well defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Beautifully weighted ball. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Delivered into the area here. Well, the danger is still there. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He has time to play it over. Is it going to be? And the ball is loose. Did well to clear it away. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. An attack full of promise. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Exploiting the wide area. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Options in the centre. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. And nothing comes of this attack. Now what can they do from here? And teammates around him. This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he play it in? Shot attempted. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Really good challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Terrific block there. Well, no way through in the end. Petzela. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good distribution. Well, no way through. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Good movement. Determined defending. Good-looking sequence. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, 2-1 it is here. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes left for play. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Montiel. Well, can they be creative from here? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. They could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Well, that's splendid play. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Giving the ball away. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Giuliano Galoppo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Driussi. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Giuliano Galoppo. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Great ball over the top. Well thumped clear. Able to get a body in the way. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Colidio. Getting forward. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first. It's got to be! Just can't get it past him. Well, defenders having to cover up. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, potential danger. Could be! And he clears it out of harm's way. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Keeping it moving dynamically. Electing to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And possession given away. Promising sequence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And cleared away. Really good challenge. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Can he put it away? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And unable to keep the ball. Aliendro. And Perez now. Colidio. Happy to take on the shot. Still could be dangerous. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. And clears the danger. Petzela. And a chance to whip it in here. Marcos Acuna. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. And the referee has given them a corner. And short it is. Must be. Keeper getting the touch. Well, no danger now. Could be troublesome.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good idea. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Arsamendia. Neves with it. And he has options available. What a block! But he's gone short with it. Cross-fired over. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Acuna. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nunez. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Christian Medina. Sosa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And a fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Medina. Christian Medina. Neves. Well, the attack looks promising. Fine cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Enzo Perez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Arsamendia on the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And the shot, really good piece of goalkeeping there. Franco Armani. Gonzalo Montiel. And just 5 minutes remaining. Possession one. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, they know they need to stop him. Terrific block. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Genuine chance. And offside it is. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, can they open up the defence here? And saved by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Dixon Arroyo. Good-looking move. And intercepting it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dixon Arroyo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes aim! Huge block! A really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Couldn't keep it. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Caruso. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Determined block. Could cross it in here. Can he finish? Just can't get it past them. In a decent position now. Great defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. In a dangerous position. No way through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good through ball. And hit with ferocity. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Not smooth in possession. Well, really closing him down. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leone. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And still dangerous. Castillo. It's opening up for them. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Simple catch, really.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Not a good pass. Coroso. And continues his run. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Leone. 10 minutes to go then. Coroso. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And credit due, a good intervention. Might work out. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nice looking move, this. A chance maybe from the wide position. And still looking for space. Coroso. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Carrillo. Mesa. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now with Palacios. Can he finish? Oh, that is a superb save. Now how about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He's in behind. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Giving it a try. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. And a confident clearance. Opportunity in the wide area. Could be dangerous. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Sends it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It might be on for them. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. On the offensive. Oh, this looks useful. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And winning it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Carrillo. It's a neat move. Christian Medina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. An attack full of promise. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Really good build-up, but no end product. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, couldn't keep it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now with Palacios. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moving forward effectively. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now with Palacios. Eric Nesa. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And a good-looking ball. Well, the danger is still there. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Promising attack, this. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Palacios. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And delivered into the box. And the ball is loose. And a time for cool heads. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Here's Vidal. And passing it well. Big chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the pass not finding its target. Coroso. Chala. He'll try his luck here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Aquino. Pizarro. Moving the ball really well here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Coroso. Now what can they do from here? And cutting it out. Mendes. Isla. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Very quick thinking there. Octavio Rivero. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And nicely parried away. No one able to do any damage with it. Might be dangerous. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Over it comes. Dixon Arroyo. Well, very effective play in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aquino. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Excellent defending. Correa. And players waiting in the centre. Castillo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And they will make the change now. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Elects to go short. This looks promising. Isla. Surely the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Caruso. That's a good ball. Vidal. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Oh, managing to beat him. He has time to play it over. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Arroyo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really important tackle. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Mendes. Mendes. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gomez. Leone. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, no end product. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Being egged on by the crowd. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Facundo Colidio. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Offside the decision. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Body in the way. Sosa with it. Baez. A creative look about this. And back with Sosa. Well, can they prize them open now? Takes the shot. It's still alive. Wonderful block. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira has it. Baez. And a decent delivery. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. Electing to shoot. And keeping it out. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Now they've lost it. This looks interesting. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. He got a good palm on it. They're really pressing their opponents. And a throw-in it's going to be. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Released it nicely. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
There's still danger here. Danger averted for now.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Colidio. Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What a brilliant pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not the most confident clearance. Terrans. This looks promising. What a block! Borja. Colidio. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to... Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, tremendous block. Javier Cabrera. Space afforded him. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cabrera. Plenty of options. David Terrans. Oh, that's splendid play. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. And foiled only by the crossbar. Machado. Javier Cabrera. Good tackle. Might be a chance to break. Aliendro. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And space to cross it. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Xhaka. Advantage played. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Eric Dyer. Now Harry Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Schick. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Kane! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not away properly. It's a neat move. That was going in. Sané. On to Kane. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Goretzka. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bayern throw-in coming up. The cross is on. Kane. Will it be? And a fine stop. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. A foul, but advantage played. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Not high quality defending. Adli. Garcia. Well, can they prize them open now? Who can he pick out? Grimaldo. Superbly read and executed. Well, there's the fullback. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. Fruitful looking attack. Florian Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerreiro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Well, mopping up defensively. Olise. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Kane. The fans are shouting shoot. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Moving into the advanced position. There's the cut back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. Can they nudge in front? And that's a very good parry. Well, Rafael Guerreiro didn't let anyone down in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking pass. Amin Adli. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. No way through. Xhaka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Grimaldo, good-looking cross. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frimpong. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Julian Rierson. Mecha. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Defended it well. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, you can sense the threat is there. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Very effective pass. Here's Gross. And that's a straightforward stop. Lukeba. Simons. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Brandt. Perfect challenge. Ikoma Luis Openda. Sheshko. Very quick thinking there. Pascal Gross. Will it happen for them? On to Gross. Decent position. Here's Gross. And that's a very good parry. Raum. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Effective looking pass. That's a nice looking ball. And Leipzig regaining possession. And given away by Dortmund. Simons. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lukeba. Oh, tremendous vision. Rierson. Crossed in there. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Playing it short. Not giving him a moment's peace. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Benjamin Šeško. And a timely intervention. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could play it in. Gross. Felix Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ikoma Luis Openda. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Svensson. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Superbly read and executed. Minutes to go. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And danger averted. Well read. Benjamin Šeško. Now, who can he play it to? Šeško. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Just knocked it out of there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Who can he pick out? A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mecha. Girassi. Emre Can. Mecha. Adeyemi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Kane. And this to level it. Simons. And unable to keep possession. Goretzka. Composed and patient passing. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Baku. Simons. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will he play it in? Able to get his body in the way. Orban. Xavi Simons. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. How about the cross? Can they nudge in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Guerreiro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He fancies it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Kane. A very timely interception. Kim. And nearing the break, Leipzig hold the edge. Stuart, an opportune moment for your assessment, I think.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Benjamin Šeško. Excellent passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Musiala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might be onto something with that ball. Doesn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Simons, not giving their opponents a moment's peace. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And Kane might mean business. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It comes to absolutely nothing. Joshua Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Guerrero. Kane. Oh, a tremendous block. Olis. Goretzka. Sané. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. It is to be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good physical play, but just like that, possession changes hands. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Zaivoud. Openda. Baku. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. In fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Serge Gnabry. And Leipzig come away with it. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. 5 minutes to go. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Chance to play it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Gnabry. And able to close down the shot. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lukeba. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. Valdemar Anton. And Leverkusen come away with it. Could go ahead. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Valdemar Anton. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Schick. Will it be? And a fine stop. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Could play it in. Brandt. And still pressing. Foiling his opponent completely. Schick. Frimpong. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Mecha. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Wirtz. Electing to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Girassi. Good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Jeremy Frimpong. He has time to play it over. Xhaka. It's got to be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brandt. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Brandt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tah. Karim Adeyemi. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Incapié. Amin Adli. Sheik with it. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Granit Xhaka. Well, we're into the final half hour. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. He'll have a go here. Save, but still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Brandt. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. An important interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Patrick Schick now. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Julian Riosson. Very effective pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ezequiel Palacios. Wirtz. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Julian Riosson. On to Kroos. Oh yes, what a pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Grimaldo, and it's opening up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Girassi. Giving it a try. Couldn't quite hang on. And the attack fizzling out. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It's a short corner. And sent in by Sané. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Svensson. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? An encouraging move from Dortmund. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. Really sound defending. Now the attack fizzled out. Jamal Musiala. And back with Kane. Sané. Can they jump in front? Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Jamal Musiala. Back with Sané. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sané. Rafael Guerreiro. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Brandt. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Run-of-the-mill really for Neuer. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Kane. Opportunity here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Brandt. On to Gross. Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance then for the respective match. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Emre Can. Went in strongly to win the ball. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Sané, and he's broken free. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, there it is, confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Nice-looking pass. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Karim Adeyemi. And unable to keep possession. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. And a fantastic diving save. And Bayern will change personnel now. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Lima. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner opportunity for Bayern. It's a substitution for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. And clearing his lines. Guerrero. And it's a quality pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack. Felix Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And it is a Dortmund corner. And played short. Can. Bensebaini. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Could be dangerous. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Guerrero. Now with Sané. And return to Guerrero. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Niklas Süle. The ball with Zabitzer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marcel Zabitzer. Using his strength to shield the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I've...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A chance to whip it in. Has a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Amadou. And the emphasis is on creativity. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Malcolm. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, a short corner here. And delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines. Milinkovic-Savic. What a vital intervention. And passing it through. Wu Ji. Well, there's the pullback. Marvellous anticipation. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Clearance needed to be better. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really sound defending. Really bright-looking attack. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he finish? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Malcolm. Lodi. And can they make one of these passes count? Malcolm. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Plenty of support here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Wilson Manafa. Could be dangerous. The referee has given a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, the danger is still there. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Mitrovic. Oh, might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Wu Ji. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. It is to be a throw-in. Strong play here. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Cancelo. And a really good diving stop. Corner kick played in. Wu Ji. Might be a chance to break. He takes aim. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Malcolm. Can he find the right pass? Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Amadou. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Targets available, cross comes in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Wilson Manafa. Now João Teixeira. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Textbook defending inside the box. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. Promising pass. It's with Laporte. Brozovic. Now looking dangerous here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Wonderfully weighted pass. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
He's blocked it. And a good take under duress there. Exploiting the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Lee Chung-yong. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a chance to whip it in here. Played into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. "30 minutes to go then. Ko. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Al-Ghanam. He continues his run. And options in the centre. Will he finish? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Nice looking pass. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And space to cross it. Otavio. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Cole. Can they get in behind them? Big chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And forward they go, chasing the game. And a significant block following that cross. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Sound piece of defending. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to pick out a teammate. And heading it just over the bar. Laporte. And he has options available. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And so the final whistle here. The visit. The colour, the passion, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. That was going in. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
João Teixeira. Now João Teixeira. Lee. Plenty of options. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, could be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. The delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Will he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. So a throw in here. Could be dangerous. Now João Teixeira. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leonardo. Can they create something from here? And space to cross it. Spot on with that tackle. Working so hard to win back possession. Nice looking move, this. Leonardo. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well defensively. Leonardo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Preferring to go infield. Oh, the threat is there. Top-class defending. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, couldn't keep it. Leonardo. Gustavo. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. That's a good-looking ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Leonardo. Promising looking ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. On the attack in the closing phase. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Determined defending. Wu Ji. Amadou. Promising attack this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that one has promise. Quite clearly offside. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossing opportunity. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Malcolm. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Very effective pass. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Can they square the game? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can he find the right pass? Jesse Lingard. Now, let's see what they can do here. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Managed to get it out of there. Lingard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Alexander Mitrovic. It needs an accurate cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lingard. Good distribution. And taking it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Cho. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. And a timely intervention. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And quick thinking defensively. Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. And Mitrovic. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Cho. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Superb block. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. Fruitful looking attack. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. But he's gone short with it. Crossing into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Kim Jin-soo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. And cutting in from the flank. Must score! Closing down well. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Tony. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. João Teixeira. Really good challenge. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He has time to play it over. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, a tremendous block. João Teixeira. Lee. Wu Ji. In position here to protect the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Galeno. Kessié. And the emphasis is on creativity. Riyad Mahrez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee. Oh, danger here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, good run and good ball control. Cuts it back. No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Just wanted to get it out of there. Is it going to be? A corner will ensue. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Mahrez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, space for them here. Well, now in a dangerous position. Strong hand on that one. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tony. Could be troublesome. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? He could pick out a teammate. Cuts it back. Opportunity here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And saved by the keeper. João Teixeira. It's got to be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, pressure building, another corner. Manafa. Brilliantly blocked. Mahrez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. João Teixeira. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Amadou. Wu Ji. Chance here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Vega. Mahrez. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. So making the substitution now. Corner kick played in. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Wu Ji.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Mendy. On to Mahrez. Now, who can he play it to? Majrashi. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway at 3-1. Good idea. And what a magical save it was. And a substitution in the offing. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Mahrez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, a fantastic save. And the substitution will occur now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Amadou. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. The delivery. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Al-Johani. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Vega. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and...